All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right, market about to open in a few more minutes, folks. Okay, things are lining up. Right, market just opened up, folks. Right, market want to go lower as it opened up. Just a second, folks. I'm not ready yet. All right, market just opened up. Look at the QQQs above VWAP, above POC. QQQ bouncing. So AMD going down. SMCI going down. UPST also going down. Apple is bouncing. EVGO going up. Look at Shopify popping. Shopify looking solid bullish. Okay. Okay. Just a second, okay. Alright, folks, do you see any changes in the sound quality? Like, I move the mic close to my mouth so you can hear very close. Somebody said my volume is lower. So do you see any difference compared to yesterday and today? Let me know. All right, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Alrighty. We are right in the middle. Pre-market bounce up and now conditions are bearish. MACD in bear territory, volumes are bearish, pushing lower. Sounds good. Just you feel like in a big room. Yeah, I have an echo, folks. I'm in a little room, has nothing. That's why it's echo the wall. As long as it's, if you feel like I'm in a big room, yeah, that's fine. We can bear that. But the important part is like, how do you see any people used to ask her, your mic is volume is low? That problem. I just want to hear that. The person who was complaining, they should respond. That would give me the better answer if really improved or not. You must have seen a lot of podcasts, right? People put the mic right in front of their mouth. That's what I did. Right in my mouth. Yeah, rug in the room. Yeah, my son said, I don't like rugs, folks. Okay, I know that. I don't like rug at all. I don't like dirt. Any, rug collects the dirt and I don't like it. Even though you vacuum it, I don't like it. So, but even my wife said too, she gave me the rug to put it in, but I don't like it. Okay, now no No moving grass today. Yeah, sounds good to me. These. The mic is recently we purchased. It looks like good, but you said condenser mic. Can you post how to join the alert room? Alert room is right here. Alert room right here. You take a screenshot. Right here, take a screenshot. Volume much better. Okay, sounds good. You are the 5-star voice today. Okay, okay, thank you. Just all right. Tesla. Been watching you for a year. Lately, it's been great. You did something right. Okay, what is something right? Mike? You talking about the mic? Okay. Would you ever consider doing a like a 1 week trial period or something like that? Folks, I will never ever have a trial period. Every day come here and spend some time and learn. That's what I would say. Okay. Yeah. Live stream is always free. All right. Mic looking good. Okay, great. Sounds good. Alert room includes the Discord free access. Yes, alert room has a Discord access free with it. Right here. Okay. All right. Market stuck at the POC. All right. So once you make a payment, you take a screenshot, and this is the number, any of the number, you can just send a screenshot, say I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay, that's how things are. All right, let's get back to the market now. See what market look like. So all right, so today, as you can see right here, we are in the middle of this resistance. All right, let me put a price tag so you can see. All right here and here. This is the area market is playing right now. Okay. Now let's look at the little bigger time frame, see what market is doing here. Okay, look at this. Wow, we had a rejection here. Okay, and oscillator 0 on a 30 minutes. Interesting, man. Same thing on a 1 hour too. Already 4 hours. Hugging and kissing here. This is a support 420, 627 area, folks. We got to be very careful. 627, we have to be careful on 627. Just like yesterday, market pulled back, and that's where we took the profit and wait, and then market bounced. Right? You saw that yesterday. What happened? So, all right, and here daily. Look at the squeeze right here. MACD bearish, conditions are bullish. You got a mixed signal coming in here. All right, so. All right, but market got a strength. Bulls are still there. Okay, so what does it mean? It means market doesn't want to dump. Market could bounce. Okay, just a consolidation zone right now. We are all the way at the top from 580. Now we are at 640. So obviously, pull back, retest, bounce. Right, that's what market is doing. Alrighty, so not a solid bearish. Okay. But intraday is different story. Okay, right now, wow, bears are lining up. Oh, bears are lining up. Oh, man, this could be a wow. Making it bearish. Wow, look at the ticks are going to. Look at the volume coming bearish. All right, folks, morning bears are lining up, okay? Just to let you know, solid bears are lining up. Look at here. Ticks are holding, MACD bearish, volumes coming. Yep. Look at that. Ticks are still not even a buzzing. QQQ bouncing. Right. We need to give market a cycle. Okay. Let the market do the things. Alright, we just fill the gap. Market just fill the gap, and now let's see what happens. MACD is bearish. Alright, market just fill the gap, bouncing. VWAP area. Give some time. Apple is bouncing, Google is bouncing, Microsoft's going lower, Meta going lower, SMCI going lower, Nvidia a little lower. At open, okay. Look at the AMD. Unity also bounce. Market at POC. All right. Volume is still bearish, market trying to bounce. We got the VWAP resistance, okay? VWAP resistance. Still QQQ is trying to push it up above the VWAP. But IWM is pushing lower, you can see that, right? 3 indexes indicating different things. Ticks are still pushing lower. QQQ trying to bounce. SPY at the POC. No movement, folks, okay? You can see right here, it's not moving anything crazy. So SPY and QQQ all are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Somebody said no audio. Oh, okay. On Discord, somebody's audio is clear. Okay. Let me know if any issues on Discord. Let me check. Should be fine. My audio is not muted. Let me see. No, everything is fine. Go to settings. Okay. All right. No problem. All right. We are below VWAP. All right. Look at the QQQ is bouncing. Everything is trying to bounce here. Boom, boom, busting. Everything going above the VWAP. Squeeze bearish. All right, MACD crossing here, squeeze coming. Resistance, okay, right here. This is a pre-market high here, but market trying to bounce. Squeeze coming. POC right there. Man, these people are already started going. Look at the MACD is still bullish, conditions are bearish. Bears are trying to line up. Let's see. MACD is still bullish, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Alright. Still volume trying to push it up. Look at the MACD here trying to push it up. Here MACD, watch the MACD. You see this MACD? Still pushing it up. But then POC right there. And QQQ is bullish, IWM is bearish. We got a mixed signal. Condition is bearish here. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze bullish. Okay, folks, right now market pushing up and up and up. Crazy. All right, bulls are down. IWM trying to bounce. No. All right, we are at the top. Look at the ticks are not even a buzzing. Okay. Look at the MACD here, bullish, strong bullish, folks. So stay away from the short right now. This is not a rejection, okay? Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze, conditions are sideways, pushing lower. Wow, look at this candle. Now they report a rejection before the pre-market. Over here, I was expecting rejection. They did the rejection here. Crazy, right? All right, it could bounce. All right, they want to go lower. Ticks are going lower, continue squeeze. All right, bears are coming. Look at the bears here. Still bulls are there. Man, look at that. MACD in a bear territory. They want to push it lower. Bears are going. MACD did not buzz. Bullish folks, okay? Market bullish. And these people already started going. Already missed the crazy right there already. It's okay. POC right there. Look at the POC. Pop in. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect crazy thing. Just a sideways means the good part is just moving. They are moving, right? You can print money. I just missed, man. By the time you type it in and everything changes. Somebody send me. Just type it in your name. Whenever you make a payment, just type it in your name, so I would know who you are. You are already in the alert room. Okay. All right. Thank you. Any thoughts on SMCI? SMCI is bullish. It's just longer term. Okay, long term. It's nothing is. Every time good stocks market pullbacks on earnings, that's the time I always add up. That's what I would say. Thanks, Manoj. Okay. Man, look at these bulls here. Look at that, man. First small here and then bounce. All right, it's all right. Today is a missing day. I missed 2 trades so far for a few things. All right, look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD, folks. Market is bullish, okay? Here we go. Going. All right, markets like bulls are lining up. But we are at the resistance. Let the market go first, okay? Look at this candle. All right. Now here you cannot short. If you want to short, it's up to you, but I don't. I need some edge. Okay. Sometime when I announce something, folks, but I do look for a cheap price. Okay, it's like a shopping, right? I do like shopping. Sometime when you do shopping, you might miss. Market maker might not accept my offer, right? That's why it happens. You miss your trade. All right. Meantime, folks, we need to click the like button, folks. That's very, very important part, folks. If you have not subscribed to the channel and you are every day here, please do so, folks. It could help. All right. We need to reach the more people, right? So let's get going on it. Let's ring it up. Let's click the like button, folks. If you were here yesterday, right? Let's do it. Let's get it done. All right. Let's get done likes, folks. Okay. Let's get it. Let the YouTube know, the Google know we are here. All right. It doesn't cost you any penny, folks. It's needed. Badly needed. Let's do it. Oh, I need to post on Twitter. All right. Pulling it back. Market playing game. Well, market, wow, look at them. Look at the green red sideway. Market going up, market going down. POC in the middle. Look at the QQQ. They're dancing around, right? Sideway bullish. Back and forth. Market going up and down. Building little bullishness market, all right? Bulls are there. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second, folks. All right, sideway, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bulls are lining up, sideway. All right, continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are trying to be bullish here. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming in, trying to poke through the roof. Okay. All right. Conditions are changing. Any nice pullback, bullish, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bulls here. Nice and bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, but we are at the top. And QQQ also bullish. We are at the resistance, everything looking bullish. Yeah, folks, market wants to go higher, look like. Look at the MACD now, going. Look like want to go, breaking out. Solid, powerful, folks. I'm loving it. Okay, just to let you know. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, man. We are printing right now. All right. Pre-market, they were around here, 631. They are super bullish looking up, folks. You're gonna print crazy money, okay? Look at the money we're printing right now. Right there. I'm a little greedy, but I like the what your volumes are doing. Just telling you, I'm loving it right now. So I'm staying in the trade. I have a profit. Okay, right there. Come on, I know you could do better. Let's push it up a little bit. MACD right there. Go, 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 go right there. Look at that. Look at that. So I'm greedy, huh, folks? I'm telling you, I'm super greedy right now. But look at the volume right now coming in. You can see the MACD. Look at them. Wow. I'm printing money. All right, I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got, folks. Announced in alert room that breakout is solid. It's not going to pull. I mean, I told you, right? Nice and bullish. That's the value of the alert room. Josh, how do you know that breakout is nice? Right? That's crazy. $7,000 profit. Look at the bulls. Yeah, I filled up the 2 contract. Happens. No, I did the market order, so paid the full price. All right. Look at the bulls. If anybody went long here, amazing, folks. Okay, that's the alert. But then breakout, I said this is nice and bullish. We print on that one too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the QQQ. Now we got to watch out. Look, ticks are still down here. Okay, if you apply your advanced level tick class, you know what market is doing. All right. Do not do over trading. When you make money, folks, just always wait and let the market do whatever they gotta do. Wait for another setup. Okay. Look at this volume. Look at these conditions. Look at the beautiful breakout, right? QQQ pulling it back. IWM is right there. Ticks are pulling. Market is pulling it back. Look at the conditions are still. Market pulling it back. Still pulling, okay, Q, ticks are pulling too. Ticks are negative. Still MACD bearish. Time to be. Oh wow, the volume color changing, man, too. They want to push it lower, folks. They still want to push it lower. No good. I mean, it's bullish, but they just, let's see what kind of bulls could help here. Maybe trying to change the color. Pushing, still want to push lower, folks, okay? Conditions are bullish. MACD is changing, pushing lower, okay? MACD trying to push it lower. I think they want to push it lower, folks, okay? I took a loss. I can see that what they are doing, playing some game. Took a $1.30 loss. $4,000 loss. Because support broke right there. They want to break the support here, so we don't want to. The moment I saw the light color changing on the volume, feel like they want to go lower. Even the conditions is bullish, so they might bounce at the VWAP. But I took a loss. I don't want to be part of the things. When I see the MACD here, felt it that there wants to go lower. So where they could bounce, VWAP is the area. If you want to go somewhere VWAP POC, right there, see what happens here, QQQ at POC. We are at the POC. And VWAP MACD still bearish. Look at the volume here. Conditions are strong here. A lot of bulls are trapped here too. Now let's see what happens here. Market trying to push it lower. MACD bearish, volume still there. Bears are there. They might break the VWAP, and then all these bulls gonna go through the pain. All right, that's what market gonna do. Conditions are still there. To the MACD. POC, pushing it lower. All right, we are at the VWAP. Market want to push it lower. Look at the ticks are going. POC right there. MACD is still bearish. Okay, MACD is still bearish. Let's see the cycle about to get end. Conditions are still bullish, so they could little bounce. MACD is still bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD is still bearish. Market trying to bounce. We are at the POC. Bulls here a little bit. That's your entry for the long if you want to go long, folks. Okay, because of the bullish conditions, but they might bounce a little bit. Okay, not crazy. Don't expect crazy bounce. All right. The ticks are bouncing. Q. If anybody went in long, amazing, great work. MACD is still bearish. Conditions are bullish. We gotta give some more time. Figma would be a good buy, folks. Okay, Figma, but for longer term. Figma was the IPO, right? They dumped it $140. They dumped to $85. It's an AI play. Substitute of Adobe. Still bearish MACD. All right. Wow, look at that. MACD is still trying to push it lower, okay? Here volumes are bearish. Look at the MACD still bearish, huh, folks? Market looking bearish to me now. They want to push it lower. Bears are lining up here. Everything is below VWAP. Everything is getting below VWAP. QQQ, IWM, all are turning bearish, huh? Interesting. But we are at the critical junction, okay? Very, very critical junction. Just to Ticks are positive. Market still want to go lower because all three indexes are below VWAP. Whenever we are below all three indexes, that's the time to think twice. All right, so we're gonna figure it out. Bears are still pushing lower because of the volume, but we have the POC. Whenever POC involved, also they do dirty game. All right, so still waiting, not in the trade, engaging. They're making it look like bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, right? They're below VWAP. Market still pushing. Everything is pushing down. Look at that. Already, I think market want to go lower, folks. Okay, make you look like MACD still bearish. POC pop. I'm still checking POC. Based off of this MACD is telling me they want to dump. So just be careful. See that? What a dump right there. Trap all the bulls. Market want to go lower. And going crazy. Okay, market gonna break the floor. Market gonna break the floor, folks. Okay, I think this is going to be amazing. They're gonna take the floor off, so then all the bear will be, they're trapping right now all the bear, folks. Okay, solid bearish right now, solid bearish. So go for it. They're gonna break the floor and they're gonna go lower. Just a second. Market gonna play some game here. MACD still bearish. I just need a few cents, folks. Okay, and that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I'm trying to play. Market could give me maybe $1. Come on. Come on, look at the MACD, look at the volume, man, look at the volume, come on. Just need a little push. MACD, look at the cloud condition, folks. Cloud is not looking good, okay? Cloud is not looking good. There is a bounce coming soon. Trying to one push and then they are not super bearish looking, okay? They are not super bearish, just to market gives you something and take it, because I got a size, folks, okay? Just a little push. Look at the volume coming, but conditions are not supporting. One little push, I need 50. Support right there. Condition is not good, man. So hard to get out to. Cloud conditions are not looking good, folks. Okay, that's the reason I want to exit. Come on, one push. I got a doubt, man. Look at the volume, they are still okay. Bounce coming. Bounce coming, okay. I just need a one little nice push if they do it. Man, look at this. I'm telling you, this is the push. Okay. I knew, man, this is going to be like this. Look at the MACD curling up too. Conditions are bearish. Now they're trying to create a cycle, okay? They're trying to create a cycle now. This is cycle creating now. This could be a nice bullish also, okay? This could be a nice bullish also. POC VWAP right there. I'm going through the pain, folks, okay? Super pain. Alrighty. I had a late entry. That was the problem. Got a late entry. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see. Look at the MACD condition. MACD trying to cross here. They want to go higher. Alrighty. This is the cycle. Market trying to push. Look at the volume, bullish turning down. Market want to turn the bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are trying to push it up. Alrighty. We have the resistance here, but right now bulls are trying. This is your support area here. Nice, look at that, man. Come on, I know you could do it. MACD hugging and kissing, folks. Okay, market is bouncing. Okay, just to let you know, don't be greedy. MACD hugging and kissing, condition for bearish. Bounce coming. I took a small loss, folks. Okay, MACD curling up. You can see right here, conditions are still bearish, but I don't care, man. I had a size. I had 100 contract on a no legs. Took a 40-cent loss. 4,000 loss. Because MACD curl, you can see right here, MACD curling up, no volume going down, conditions are bearish. So this is the only opportunity you get at the bottom. All right, we need to little rethink on this one now. Okay, we are still below the VWAP, POC right there. They just trap all the bulls here, and then they came down here and getting the three. I was thinking they're gonna go a little lower further, but I was a little greedy because I had a no legs on it. I would have 30-40 cents was getting. Market now trying to bounce. Look at the MACD cross here, going bullish. Conditions are not the best. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming. So all the bears, bulls are thinking, oh, it's coming, and these bears are getting trapped here. So they're gonna play around and look like bullish a little bit. Now they want to go. Bulls are getting excited here. That is coming. Here we go, pushing it up. All right, MACD cross here, bullish. All right, bulls are coming in. POC. Look at the MACD, look at the light in the tunnel. We are at the resistance. To figure it out that they want to go higher, right? That is the important part. I was in a put, right? Just to let you know, folks. And you are in the trade, you need to figure it out that, hey, you are in trouble. You got to get out of it. And look what happened after that. So it's not about like being greedy that, hey, no, I'm going to hold and I'm going to do DC and dollar cost average, and then look what happens. That could be disaster, right? That is the reason I'm against DCA. You can do only DCA when the trade is in your favor. This when trade is against you, you don't want to do DCA. Right now, where is the supply area right there? Look at the MACD, nice and bullish. Still volume bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Finally, market wants to go. All right, everything is kind of pushing it up. Look at that here. You can see MACD volume, everything is pushing up. All right, MACD bullish, volume bullish, price actions are above the cloud. Still volumes are there. Pullback, VWAP, test and bounce bullish. If VWAP flips, bearish. All right. Market is playing in a smaller tight range. $2 going up and down, up and down, up and down. Okay. As you can see, conditions are not the great. So stop going though. You got to be very careful because of the conditions going sideways. They're swinging back and forth like that. It's not direction move. UPST going lower, AMD dumping, SMC on going lower, SMCI going lower. Look at the MACD and volume, man. They're looking solid, way bullish, right? Market might pull back to POC area, folks. Okay, if that pullbacks, bullish. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Bears are giving up here. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bears are giving up. Today IWM is bearish looking. All right. Remember, conditions are sideways, folks, and we all just had the run up. Same thing went up, went down, went up, and they're going up and down on a sideway. No direction today. It's just going back and forth so far. Most of the people on AMD buy the calls, right? That's why AMD going lower, and people who have option expiry until Friday, so they're gonna keep the price lower on AMD because there are a bunch of bulls on AMD. Tesla bouncing today. SMCI dumping today. Look at Palantir 180. Shopify going crazy today. Market trying to bounce. Still bullish volume, strong bullish, and look at the conditions are bullish too. They're looking to me bullish now. Still bulls are there. Nice pullback bullish. Alright, we are still at the top area. Conditions are bullish, and I think market will be spending some time here. Okay, so I'll wait. Still bullish because these volumes are so strong and bullish here looking. Alright, rejection coming now a little bit, but BOC is your target, folks. Alright, conditions are sideways. I'll be not taking trade. I'm gonna wait. My last two trade were red, so I'm trying to think what proper setup I get, and I'll think about that. Chasing thing not going to work. And little pullback. If you want to go long, POC. Right there. MACD giving up a little bit. Still bullish. Volumes are there, bulls are there. Right, the BM is bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. and they didn't even pull back. Bullish going higher. Okay, MACD again kissing. Look at the squeeze coming in. Bulls are coming in. Look at the cloud conditions are bullish. Wow, they are at the breaking out. They want to go higher. Alrighty, but no volume. Market says I want to go higher. I'm not chasing right now because I try to chase here at the bottom and only little bit and then reverse. But yeah, it's nice and bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, everything turning bullish. Volume coming too. They're looking strong, bullish right there. Alright, so direction is going higher. Alright, they're looking nice and bullish breakout. I want to go. Direction is not. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. It's going. Look at this crazy pullback, right? I mean, breakout, right? And then went up. Now they probably pulling back a little bit. If they could do it, could be a good bullish. Nice MACD bullish, condition bullish. This is nicer condition, okay, bullish. Now it's not a sideways trap condition. Now it's a bullish condition. So if you see a nice pullback, it's bullish. I don't see a trap here, okay? But if you buy it at the top, yeah, then it could be it could pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. Right, look at it going. Market want to go. Yeah, all the way at the top. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are strong and bullish. Decent, right? They're looking good. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No trap, right? You see that? Still bullish. This is trap. This is trap. Look at those conditions. Bids are coming still bullish at the top. Alrighty. Now probably they might create a cycle here. This is a support area and might could bounce. This is a demand zone, folks. Okay. That's your entry to go long. But chasing at the top is the gotta be careful. I'm not right now trading. I'll wait for another setup. Look at those conditions are right, solid bullish. Okay, so I don't see a trap here to pull back crazy. It's bullish. All right. Light under the tunnel, little bearish coming now. They might validate the demand zone here. MACD cross, little pullback coming. Here we go. one wrong trade messes with everything. Yeah, look at that. I fell two trade. I had a two trade was, and I missed two great trade right here. These are the good trade, and then I was in a wrong trade, and this I missed this trade because I was in a trade. That's why I'm trying to pull back myself and wait and wait. This is bullish still. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, strong bulls are there. Keep pulling back. Particularly when we entering at the top area and when you entering at the bottom area in the same direction, right? That's where the gotta be careful. You can see right here, MACD cross, volume little bullish, sorry, volume little pulling back, bearish right there. MACD bearish. Nice pull back, trying to bounce. Look at the bulls right now. Told you it's not a trap, it's bullish still. But today IWM is resting. QQQ is performing. Conditions are bullish. That's why every pullback now will be a bullish. MACD trying to be little. Volumes are dying. See the MACD giving up. So let's see the pullback now. Still conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. Well, squeeze coming in. Still bullish, okay? But MACD bearish, filling up the gas, squeeze coming in. So let's see, MACD right now bearish, okay? So we now want to trade in, even though looking bullish, conditions are bullish. We want to see that until the cycle. So how far they could pull back is what I'm waiting for. It could bounce here, then we miss. But right now, let's see. It might not come here, but still they might spend 5-10 minutes, I think, because they've been going up and up and up and up right here. Okay, so I'm waiting for a pullback. MACD bearish, look at that, still bears are there. Nothing is running away. Trump to impose additional 25% tariff on goods from India. India tariff due to the purchase of Russian oils, White House said. Here you go, the bulls bouncing, filling up the gas. Small cycle like green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Bullish. QQQ got POC right there at the top. Wow. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market want to go higher, man. Look at the bulls are here right now. Crazy. They are going crazy right now. QQQ also. Bullish. QQQ going right. IWM is also going. Market everything trying to bounce here. Okay. This is bullish. Look at those conditions are right. And that's why bullish breakout. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, look at this. Looking bullish now. Market want to go higher. Yep. I'm not changing, but yeah, they're looking bullish, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, stay away from short, folks. Okay. They're looking bullish. IWM is now flipping. QQQ also wants to go higher. Market want to bounce. All right. They are here creating a divergence, but it's all right. Market pushing it up. Bullish, 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 because IWM, QQQ all going. I don't want to change at the top, but they're looking nice. Bullish. Look at the condition. Look at this MACD cross now. Yeah, MACD want to cross. Market want to pop crazy. They want to go higher. Look at MACD cross, squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish right now. IWM, QQQ, they all want to go higher. Yeah. Q. Ticks are going to bullish. Solid bullish now, right? Look at the volume piling up. I'm waiting for cycle. Okay, folks, we will see. Chasing at the top is not a good idea. Look at the breakout market doing, folks. This is nice and bullish, strong. Look at the over here. You can see QQQ, IW, all are solid bullish and piling up with the 4-cylinder market right now. Okay. This is solid bullish, folks. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. All right. That's what is going now. Look at the MACD. Look at these. This is not normal, folks. Okay. This is going to be strong bullish. Okay. Look at those conditions, right? Every pullback is immediately bulls lines up. Yeah, FOMO, I'll be not chasing, but yeah, they're looking nice and bullish, right? Look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD, look at that, look at the conditions. Want to go higher, and where are they going? Pre-market. Once market flip the pre-market, they're going to top. Previous day high area. All right, that's what it looked like. Look at still MACD bullish, volume pushing. Yep, they want to go still higher, folks. Okay. This is crazy bullish. Any pullback is bullish. Strong pullback. Any unusual candle of pullback is bullish. volume, conditions, nice and bullish. Any pullback, market filling up the gas. Remember that. Okay. Look at the QQQ. Going. Ticks are filling up the gas. Wants to push it up. This is directional move. Solid bulls are still negative bullish, conditions are bullish, trying to push it up, volume bullish, IWM pushing it up, pushing higher. IWM bullish, trying to be bullish. QQQ also going. Market want to push it up. You can see right there. Look at that, bulls. Solid form of oil, but it's alright. Look at this volume right now, piling up. That's nice directional move, bullish. Okay. Ticks are firing up, yeah, absolutely. IWM is going, QQQ is still hanging there. All right. Look at that. Patience is the key, because these conditions is so strong, folks, that today they decided. Look at this volume still, right? Nice and bullish looking. AMD bounce. We are at the VWAP on AMD. Tesla looking good today. Apple looking good too. Apple was bearish yesterday. Today is bullish. Any unusual pullback is bullish, folks. Okay, any unusual, if you get it, is a strong pullback is bullish. Okay. Market want to go. Look at the volume, MACD, everything, folks. Can you see that? Firing up. Look at the volume here. Keep going. IWM is going, still going. Look at the QQQ and IWM, both are firing right now. All right, the market want to go higher. Look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold that position is great. Bullish. Look at the volume, MACD, all nice looking. Okay. Still want to go. Bullish. Beautiful bullish directional. Look at this. This is very rare. This kind of move you can find, folks. Okay, those who gonna hold the calls, they are right there. Going. Previous day high area. All right. That's pre-market high. Previous day high is this area. But look at the move, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Solid bullish, right? Almost 4 handle market mode, right? Yeah, 4 handle, 4.2. No pullback. It's all bullish. Straight arrow up. Let's see how market gonna manage at the top. Okay, now we got to be careful, folks. That zone, okay, is a previous day high. Still bulls are there, okay, I'm not denying, but Market trying to pull back. Let's see how far it could pull back happen. Right, MACD little bit pull in. Let's see how far pullback coming. Man, look at these bulls. Can see that. Anybody book the profit here, folks? Anybody book the profit on calls? Anybody holding the calls? Great day. Yeah. Somebody says huge profit. Taylor says nice, good. Alright. Now the little pullback coming. That's all right. Look at the ticks are going down. Keep breaking out. Alright, weak about the body coming on Q. Today market not creating a test, retest, okay? Just keep that thing in mind also. Sometimes they become super bearish also. But we need to gauge right now. Bears are coming, MACD crossing. See this MACD cross? That's why. We need to see how much. Look at the ticks are going crazy right now, right? There is no support, nothing, okay folks? Right now we just relying on MACD. Volume still, this cycle is continuing. Alright, pushing lower. I would love to short, but I can't short these conditions, folks. This is bearish right now. But the conditions are so strong, powerful. And today market not doing test, retest. Alright, so there, look at this dump. Alrighty. Look at the bear, look at the bear, alright? MACD bearish. They're gonna create a nicer one, okay? Cycle is about to get over. Still bearish, okay, MACD bearish, pushing it higher. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, cycle continue. Still. Look at ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower. Right there, look at that dump. Crazy dump right there. Boom, boom, boom. MACD bearish, volume coming, cycle changing. Ticks are going. This cycle is about to get over. Look at the volume, light on the tunnel bearish. They're making you bearish, right? That's okay. Look at the dump, crazy right? And that's how you buy, and that's how you sell. Alrighty. They're gonna do shake a little bit too, but I don't care what they do. I care about what I get and take the money and run. Fine. Look at the money right now. Wow. There's a rejection coming, folks, okay? I'm gonna take the profit. I don't care whatever they do. Wow, beautiful, folks. I have $15,000 profit, I'm out. All right. I know they look in bullish conditions, that everything is bullish. I don't care where they go, man. I care what I got in the pocket. I announced in alert room that these people want to go higher. If I would have held my trade, would have been more, but I $15,000, folks, is sufficient for me, right? So, but look at the market is going, man. This is amazing, right? Anybody get to the? Anybody got that trade? All right, let's see how far they want to push it up. Look at that squeeze come in too. Wow. Squeeze come in too, okay. Still bullish. Right now they're bullish, okay. Still bullish, but let's see. Look at that squeeze. Man, if anybody holding the call, look at that, amazing, right? Pull back now. Man, exited way early. Would have been 100% profit from here to here, folks. 100% if would have been hold. Huh? Would have been $40,000. I posted that, you can see that. Look at this squeeze. Look at the volume coming bullish. We are at the top roof. Market is at the top roof. Look at TikTok still pulling it back to go higher. All right. So market might create a divergence, folks. If you want to go on short, you can do that. It's up to you. But market might create divergence here. Right, so they will be spending time here, I'm assuming, probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe an hour here at the top area, right? Look at the bulls are here, folks. Okay, solid bulls are still. We are at the top. Market says I want to go higher. The market still want to go higher, folks. Look at the market. Look at the volume. Look, bullish breakout. Wow, right? Isn't it amazing? Volume coming too. Now crossing. Look at the cross coming in. Wow. Look at the bullishness. Yep. MACD cross, volume coming, market wants to go higher, breaking the previous day and higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Everything turning bullish now, okay? Sorry, making noise. I'll be right back. Okay. Just a sec. got my lunch, folks. Okay, I'll finish it up early because today we have a cleaner lady coming. So I'm gonna finish, and market is still at the top. Okay, we'll be spending some time here, I guess. Market will be spending some time up there. So we don't want to do nothing. Just gonna wait and preserve what we made. Then we'll find some edge. I'll be staying away from the short right now because I was thinking maybe rejection here, but not yet. So we'll wait for edge. All right. Right now still bulls are there. So give me like 10-15 minutes. We're gonna finish the lunch, and then we'll watch. I think market will be still hanging at the top. All right. So I'm gonna mute. Give me a few minutes. Okay. 10 minutes, something like that. Alright, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. See that now? We don't need to do anything, folks. Look at the big miss right here. When market dump here, right here, I missed this. All these things miss FOMO, but I didn't take the trade. Over here, I was a little cheap. If they could pull back a little more, and then they reverse. And look at that. 1108. Okay. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Now bears are lining up here. They're gonna make you bearish, and then that they could bounce or something. Let's see. Small cycle market could create here. Okay, now it's up to you, or you can put your hand in your pocket, preserve what you made. Sometimes if market dump, you miss, it's okay. Same thing over here. I was in a trade. Look, folks, over here, I was in a trade, right? And then market reversed, and I announced that, hey, folks, let's learn. Okay, I'll show you something. You want to learn? I show you something. Show you my blunder, so you can learn. This is the loss. I took a 2 trade loss, but I'll explain you what it is. Alright. Alright, right here at 10:24, market bearish, boom. I said this candle, big red candle right there started, and I jumped in right here, boom, sorry, red candle, bounce, 10:24 is my trade, input, right there, and then market, and then they came down little bit. I was expecting that they could little go lower, one more candle, and then reverse I was expecting. So they did not, and I realize it, they are not doing it. And look at the 10:28. What did I give you alert? Bounce coming. All right, bounce coming, still bearish, but bulls coming right there. I will exit soon with the loss. I'm in 100 contract, and I will exit soon with the loss on a pullback. Any pullback happen, right? And look at that, 10:33 right there. I'm out on this candle, out. And then I tapped it right there, they're out, and I took a loss. 100 contract ahead. I had no legs because I bought the dirt cheap 100. So I could buy a 50-40 contract and pay $6, or I can buy 100. So I bought 100 and cheap one, and then I exited. So point here is finding the reversal here. If I could have been biased, hey, I'm in a put, I think market gonna go lower, or I'm gonna go dollar cost average. If they do like this, right, bounce, then it's disaster. That's why I always tell, when those who are day trading and they are lifelong bulls or lifelong bears, right, you need to create your journal and write down which side are you leaning. If you're leaning on a call side most of the trades, or you're leaning toward the bear side, right, that in a month you come to know, because that is problem. If you do day trading and you're bullish, you're gonna lose regardless. If you're bearish, you're gonna lose regardless. You're gonna lose money. Okay, but if your mind processing what you see and you trade accordingly, then you'll be able to exit when you are lost. Remember, folks, why we have the highest loss and profits are like 10%, 5%, 20%, but the losses are always 90%, 100% loss, right? Think that is $1 million questions. If you can understand that, if you can keep that thing in mind, why the losses are the highest and the profits are the lowest, right? That is the reason. When you reversal happen, you are in a loss, you gotta exit. It's okay, take a loss, right? And then I did miss this. I said okay, but then right here, bullish breakout coming, 10:54. Look at that, 10:54 right here. I said bullish breakout coming, market won't go, and look at that, everything started happening. Strong bullish, look at that, strong bullish. Now stay away from short. I didn't take the trade, folks. After that I said, you know what, because I had a 2 red trade, 2 red, and I announced I have a 2 red one and this. So first trade was profitable, so whatever I made money, I gave it back in these 2 trade. So then I pulled back myself and I say, you know what, I'm gonna wait and watch and look at the market going. I had a tons of FOMO, but what did I do? I did put my hand in my pocket, and now I wait. I was waiting for if they pull back, but they didn't do any decent pullback. No pullback, no trade. It's okay if they want to go, and they went there. And then look at that, what time is it here? 11:32 area, 11:34. Decent pullback, bullish. I will go long. When market was doing this, look at the MACD cross, and I said decent pullback. I announced here because this is the line I draw in the morning, and I said that market could, this is the area if they come, and they did come here. They pull back, but do I know they're gonna pull back this much, that much, this much, that much? Every candle calculation is important, folks. This is right here. This 5 minute process is where your technical things lines up. These 5 candles alone, so much importance, right? But I gave alert that these could happen if that happen, right? Look at that. Decent pullback at 10, 11:34. I said I'm gonna go long. And decent, not like just 1 or 2 candles. I want a decent. So if market maker gives you, if they reverse here 2 candles, okay, I missed it. But if they give you decent pullback, then these red candle was a decent pullback at 11:40. Boom. And then I took the trade right at the bottom, right there, right? And then I took the trade, 15,000 profit in that. And then market bouncing, and I saw a little rejection here, and I said I might short, but I will wait for the confirmation. And then I said no, MACD cross here, and they're looking, I will not short, right there. And then market went up. Okay, so just to give you idea, sometimes all the trade cannot be profitable. Some trades are loss, but then loss, what do you learn, right? That's what you need to do. Okay, look at the bears here. Look at the bears here. MACD giving up. Amazon is going higher, Nvidia giving up a little bit, Apple bullish. DJ playing music, man, today. Nothing much. Alright, here you go. Look at the squeeze. Still bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Small bulls. And bears. QQQ got POC already up there. You see that? QQQ wants to control the market. Look, it'll make you look like bearish, right? Look at that bearish, right? But how much bearish? That's the question. Now, important part is if anybody in alert room and some trade goes red and people hold the position when I exit, then what happens? Look at this, and people hold or they do dollar cost average, man, then it's a disaster, right? That's why alerts are not good unless you don't know. That's why I say education is important. I can tell you right now, folks, okay, you can go and find anybody in any community, any very good, anybody making money through alert room. No way, Jose. Nobody can make money just using the alert. Okay, day trading I'm talking about. Okay, Day trading, mostly day trading. Okay, nobody using the alert. Go and find out. Okay, only you need to have the edge. You need to have the technical knowledge. So people who are listening here, oh, Josh made money. Let me go and join his alert room. No, you don't need to save your money. Right? I try to tell you the honestly, folks. The best thing to do is to have the knowledge, because you might make a 5-10 days money, and then what happens is one trade goes against and you hold the trade. What would happen? All the money you made in 5-10 days will be gone into that for one trade. This is reality. I'm listening to so many people, I'm learning, and I'm telling you the fact. So it's always I would say, invest money into education than the alert. Doesn't matter wherever you go and join. Market looking little bearish. All right, MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are there. Look at the market entering into cloud also. Bearish, right? Look at the bears. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at the bears. There might be a nice red candle coming. Okay, but they're gonna take that time. This is just support area. They'll be spending time here 30-40 minutes. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are trying to give up, but it's okay. The way the cycle creating tiny cycle, okay, folks. Still bears are there. QQQ POC ticks are negative. Meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. If you are here already, bears are coming right now, try to push it down lower. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are trying to give up, small bear cycle coming. Let's see. Meantime, folks, let's get some more like done. Amazon bullish. Wow, folks, AMD got a POC, okay? Be careful on a long side on AMD. They might want to pull back. AMD. Bounce, rejection. If you want to be bullish on AMD, 162.98. 163 cross, then you can be bullish. Otherwise, it's a trap. AMD still bearish, okay? I think they're gonna keep the price lower on AMD until the Friday because a lot of people bullish on AMD because of Nvidia. All right, so mostly market taking tolls on all these calls, free money, right? Market maker, they're gonna take it down AMD to burn all the bulls. And overnight theta decay also. Remember, overnight theta decay is invisible profit for market maker. So stay away from AMD if you are a bull until Friday. Okay, and then we can look into it. Until Thursday morning, I would say, because Friday could be anything. Look at here. Small cycle market you will create. Let's see, still we need to find out, folks, okay? Market trying to be bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. They make you, because the QQQ got POC, and I'll be surprised, make you look, all the bulls are giving up, right? And then you can see a bear cycle, and then you're gonna see a bull cycle. It's very common practice. Look at the MACD trying to cross. You're gonna see market testing this area. Look at the MACD crossing here now. Bulls coming again in a bear cycle. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming. So do you see this bear cycle? Look at that. But where did they go? Nowhere, right? Even if you shorted here anywhere, it's very hard to make money. Correct. Now look at the market breaking out. Look at the breakout right now. Light of the tunnel coming bullish. All these bear going through the pain now, right? That's what it is. Over here, a good short, folks. Okay, if you want to short the market, but you make 50 cent, 80 cent, dollar, something like that at the top area. I'm not in the trade yet. If anybody in the alert room, your 30 days are up, folks. You may leave or you may renew it, folks. Okay. Otherwise, karma will cost you more, folks. Okay. So hope you understand. Those who are in alert room, those who have 30 days over. All right. Continue squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to be little bullish, but nothing much. Look at the market creating divergence. Still make the bullish. Volume still pushing it up. And the ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ bouncing. So DJ playing music right now, okay? So bulls and bear both. Most likely they're trying to bullish, okay, folks? Trying to be bullish, trying to be bearish. It could be, keep changing the signals, okay? This the way they are playing. If anybody shorted at the top, great. Look at the ticks are continuously bleeding. IWM is bleeding. Look at the bears are lining up now. Crazy. Alright, SPY and QQQ both has POC now. Ticks are going lower. Wow. Look at this market want to dump down. Making it bearish. Bullish. Already market want to go lower. Man, look at the ticks are still bleeding. $12.45. Look at that bounce rejection, folks. Market wants to go lower, huh? Looks like to me condition changing, but here ticks are already down, POC involved, and all. Right now, no, folks. Okay, right now I'm not want to get into nothing. It's look like, okay, could be both. 10 minutes look bullish, bull trap. 10 minutes look bear trap. So every cycle I gotta read now. Right now bears are coming, look like market want to go lower because the cloud conditions are giving up. Okay, but the ticks are super negative. Look at that, super negative. Man, they want to push it lower right now. MACD bear is coming. Look at the squeeze filing up. They want to go lower, but the conditions are, look at that, how the condition looks. Look like deceptive, right? You never know, could bounce. And POC right there, just now popped the POC, and look, they could reverse, man. That's why this was a good shot, and I missed for 20 cents, but it's okay. Right now MACD looking bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Boy, market want to push it lower. Okay, folks. Look like to me everything, all indexes are looking bearish right now, and that's what they do. That make you bearish, MACD bearish. One nice red candle coming and then reversal. Okay. I don't know if they could do flush little bit here. MACD is still bearish. If they do the flush, well, let's see. Look at the QQ already bouncing. Man, I'm telling you. Ah, man. QQ, look at that. Still bears are there. I'm not in the trade and watching. QQQ POC, SPY got POC. Look at the bounce, look at the QQQ. You see that? That's why I said these people could bounce. And now POC inward, and yeah, I'll be surprised. Conditions are bearish. Man, I'm getting mixed signal, folks, okay? 1252, they want to bounce. And here conditions are bearish. Look at the volume bearish too. Condition bearish too. We got POC here, QQQ all the way at the top. Whom to trust? Volumes are bearish. QQQ. Time is 12:52. Still bounce coming. Look at this MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. All right. Look at the trap. All right. That's the trap. And that's why they're filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Ticks are going. MACD bullish, volume bullish. MACD already in a bear territory, right? Conditions are sideways. QQQ sitting at the top. SPY at the POC. So SPY and QQQ both has POC. All right, let's do the poll, folks. What do you think? The market gonna break through the roof right here, or do you think market gonna go and test the VWAP? All right, let's see. So bullish or bearish? What do you think? Up or down? Bullish, bearish? Whatever you want to type. All right, let's see what everybody thinking. Okay, type it in. What do you think market gonna do here? All right. Bearish, bearish, down, bearish, bullish, 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 bearish, bullish, down, down, up. All right, bearish, down, bullish. Participate, folks. Doesn't cost you anything. Just like how you enjoy, everybody else enjoy. Just type it in. I'm sure you could do better. Man, it's a mixed signal, folks. Everybody, okay? So half people are bullish, half people are bearish. Keep typing, keep typing. Roll the dice, somebody says. Roll the dice. Oh, boy. AMD, stay away from the long side, right? For only this week until Thursday, until tomorrow, stay away. Market makers are taking tolls on bulls, burning all the bulls. Small bounce and dump, small bounce and dump. That's what AMD doing, burning out a lot of bulls. Because market maker got the mirror, they can exactly see what you're doing, right? The moment you buy the calls and puts, machine calculates. All right. Mm-hmm. Most likely, but conditions are not the good, okay, folks? You never know. Conditions are bearish, POC inward. So what they're gonna do is you follow. Cannot do anything, man, right now. Target area around here. Q. Squeeze coming. MACD might create a bullish diversion here. So little pullback and then diversion or something. Small, okay? Bearish right now. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. And here, MACD says I want to go higher. And condition, look at that shear conditions. Okay. That's why POC there. What is the reason POC there? To manage the market. Looking little bearish and bullish. Look at that. Here, look. Squeeze bearish, right? MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are there. Alrighty. See, this was the bear cycle, folks. And look at the bounce. Okay. Squeeze came in and said, no, we want to bounce because the conditions are not the great. MACD squeeze volume, bulls coming in. Anything reverse psychology you can play, but if you play in the middle or if you play at the top, at the bottom, in the same direction, it's disaster. What do you mean by just disaster? So I'll teach you right now. If you play in the middle, theta decay not gonna get you profit. And then if you play same direction at the top, look like going north and then reverse is the trouble. If same thing here, bottom reversal, it's a loss. That's why. So you have to play reverse. That could give you money because compression time. That's why. Look at this market right now. Going crazy. Ticks are filling up the cash market. Want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze and volume, and conditions are sideways. Going early, the mouse get trapped. Remember, it's far better to wait because they are interested in making you bullish and bearish. Okay, they also start the party. Sometimes they think, oh yeah, let's go south, and then take a U-turn. Same thing, let's go south and take a U-turn. Because market is all the way at the top. That's what retailers, technical traders are thinking, let's go south. Sometimes they go. That's why you need to find the edge. There are two ways people can trade. One is like assuming that is gonna do that and get into the positions. And then it happens, you print money. That's good. But that money will be gone into the drain another day. Instead, just look for edge. Bullish, 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 bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the squeeze, bullish. Conditions are bearish, right? Yeah. Well, let's get some more likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. 800 people here. I'm sure we can do that. Continue squeeze, volume, bullish. Time is 1:05. POC is still playing game. They are churning still. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, conditions are bearish. Alright, bears are coming in now. Look at that kind of squeeze. There's your support, making it bearish and bullish. Time is 1:07. They're gonna test the support and bounce. Let's see. QQQ, SPY and IW, all three has IPOC. What we are doing is hands in pocket and waiting. Check the black box here. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, see what market is cooking around here. Morning there is order flow 592, but other than that, nothing. I don't see. Right now the bears are coming in here. Bullish Tesla, AVGO, AMD, SMCI, UNH bullish looking here. And bearish Nvidia, MSTR, Palo Alto Network. Nothing much. Up. Phantom bid, nothing. QQQ looking bullish. QQQ is still bullish. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD crossing down, folks. Market want to go lower now. MACD pulling it back. SPY got POC. Ticks are already negative. Market is at the POC. Look at MACD over here, continue trying to lift it up. IWM QQQ going above the POC, above VWAP, bulls are coming in, right? Making a bullish and bearish conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. POC filling. I'm sure they're gonna test the bottom here or test these. Keeping the price in the middle, no good. There are few things they could do here is to break out channel upward or break out channel downward, right? Or break out and trap, either direction. But right now they are little bearish. POC right now. Ticks are super negative. Right, here we go. MACD cross. Ticks are negative. QQQ IWM. POC still hanging in, slightly bearish. All right, all three indexes are right now looking bearish. Look at that MACD bearish, continuous squeeze bearish, conditions are right there, sideways. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market wanna go lower. Bears are coming, okay folks? Bears are coming in now. Look at the backlead. But where they could go. Bearish, okay? Right there, from here to here somewhere. Q. Look at the QQQ bouncing. or lower. Right there. MACD still bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Volume bearish too. Look at that. Making it bearish. MACD bearish. Volume squeeze. All looking bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Isn't it boring? Continue squeeze. Volume bearish still. Right there. Continue squeeze. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ is IWM bouncing. And look at the bounce coming. Ticks are filling at the gas. Look at that. All right, look at the bounce coming now. Look at the continue bounce coming in, and conditions are bearish. POC right there. Here squeeze bearish too. Mixed signal, right? Keep going about the POC. DJ still playing music. Time is 1:22. Look at that compression here. Making it bearish, making it bullish. MACD cross, volume coming bullish now. Look at the bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. People who are gonna go early, they're gonna give time decay. Plus the delta, you're gonna lose. So it's better to wait. Over here, after the compression, FOMO is okay. If you want to pay in FOMO, it's alright here. Because this right now, they are waiting for it. They are inviting you. That's what they're doing. The more the people join the party, bullish, bearish, the more the money they're gonna make. So, if market runs, we go. Well, let's see. We'll find out. Continue squeeze. Look at the mark. UPST has a zero bounce today. Take a toll on EPST. Look at the squeeze. What is POC? Price of control, folks. POC. I spent 20 minutes teaching in an intraday, technical intraday class. How to use it, how it works, how do we use. There's so many things applies to it. Still MACD in the bear territory, squeeze is bearish too. Conditions are below the cloud. But here, POC controlling. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Ticks are positive. Q. 126. Look at the squeeze. Still bearish. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Those who want to join the main group, folks, right here. The main group, the free group is right here. Okay, you can scan, you can open your camera and you can scan that, you can join that. That's not the alert room, that's the main free group. keep it for 10 seconds and then take it out. Bullish. All right, bulls coming in, bullish. We do not accept international number, folks, okay? Unless you are a student. Look at the MACD bullish now, turning bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish. What time is 1:28? Something is happening. Look like bulls are coming here. Alright, the PM bullish. Look at all these bear market want to go higher. Bears are giving up. Okay. Moves like this, lot of people who doesn't have a control over, they end up paying money. Not to trade is a trade. Look at that. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Everything is trying to get above POC. Okay. Waiting. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Conditions also trying to change. We'll see. POC still there. Patience is the key right now. Patience. Already. It's been over 1.5 hour, we are still hanging at the top. 1.5 hour. Look at the MACD. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are changing, market turning bullish. All right, everything is getting above the POC, bulls are growing, and finally we are heading to the top area. Look at the how MACD bullish looking, right? I don't want to trade for a second. Let them do whatever they want to do. It's okay. They're looking bullish. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze firing up. Conditions are turning bullish. Look at that. Bullish. This is nice and bullish looking, huh? Right now, look at this burn. 1.5 hour bears are here. They're going through the pain. And these people are, you know how they're going? Teeny, mini, taking the time. But they're going. And these people are going to the pain. And I told you, the people who go early, you know, the first mouse get trapped. That's what they do. Make you bearish, but they do not. And now look at the bounce. It's okay. Let's finish the melodrama. After the melodrama, there is a money. Right? They move quickly. When they move quickly, that's the money. second. Sorry. Look at the volume, MACD. But even though you buy a call, you cannot make money, right? So it's just stay away. Because they're taking time to get there. So bulls and bear both are losing money. That's what you need to understand, all those game plan. Maybe different levels of game plan market maker has. Look at that, everything looking bullish. Josh, you're not buying call, right? I know sometimes it's frustrating. Look at that, ticks are pulling it back, market is at the top. Still want to go higher. When these people will go and hit here and break out these, then the bear will exit. Until then it will be still they're gonna keep the cycle intact inside. So we're gonna just wait outside and watch. Somebody says end of the day 6:35 market. 6:35. Particularly people who are doing day trading, they should not process those ideas. We should not be coming in your mind. Yeah. Because then you react accordingly. That's why. If you're doing day trading, if you're doing overnight, it's different games applies. But that is your enemy. When you plan like that, oh, market is already going to be 6:35, then that's your enemy. Because you could be biased. Alright, looking bullish. Slowly going, right? Look at the bulls now. Still, even if you buy a call, you cannot make money. Okay. So, unless candle stacking and going. Look at that. Look at the bulls here. Look at the condition changing too. Volume, MACD, everything, right? bullish. And here ticks are continuously going lower. Okay, folks, that much bullish market is right now. Okay, look at the QQQ breaking out. QQQQQ ticks are, wow, man, this market is so much bullish. But we are at the top area. Yeah, man, making you bullish and bearish, it's okay. Look at the volume. They're looking bullish, right? Solid bullish right there. But the MACD now giving up a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the QQQ all the way at the top. Look at Amazon flying high, super high. SMCI bouncing. Rejection coming now. MACD cross here down. Already burning the bulls, burning the bears. MACD all the way at the top. Look at demand zone here. Time is 1:46. Bears are coming now. POC right there. Ticks are negative. IWM giving up. Look at the MACD here, bearish looking right. Look at the volume coming in, POC flipping, market want to go lower now. Now the market is moving, folks, okay? Right there. But here, you're in the bull territory. Conditions are bullish. And here, market says, I want to go lower. Home to trust. 1 second. Everything is bearish now, okay? POC right there. Now candles are stacking. We are at the top. Bearish little bit. Still we are at the POC. QQQ wants to go lower. Let's see. Market wants to go lower. We are at the POC. Bullish conditions, right? Look at that bullish POC right there. Let's see what happens. QQQ wants to give up. Bearish, huh? Support is right here. QQQ POC right there. Sometimes you feel like support is not right nearby, folks. Okay, just to let you know, be careful. They could bounce also. But I think this is the only cycle has a candle stacking. Okay, look at the MACD bearish volume coming. So be here somewhere. Not to be too greedy. Support is right there, not that far, folks. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, still there. You're not gonna make crazy money here still, unless the support breaks. Right. You got demand zone right there. Market try to push it lower. Wow, let's go. Nice, look at that. Wherever you think you want to book the profit, folks, plan accordingly, okay? Support is right there. MACD is low. Horrible bearish, huh? Horrible bearish. Just to let you know, horrible bearish. Right there. Nice. Look at the money we're printing right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Still wants to go. Alrighty. Right there, support is. I'm gonna take the money now, okay? Right there, support is there. MACD bearish right now. Watch, keep eyes on MACD. As long as the color doesn't change. Right there. Look at the volume. MACD volume. Alright. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Not to be too greedy. Bulls are giving up. Support is right there. Demand zone. Look at the MACD here. Nice. Alrighty. I'm out, folks. I'm out, got the top dollar. I got the top dollar. $1.50. $1.50 I print. 4,500. $4,500 profit. Maximum money. That's the technical edge in alert room, folks. Okay, it's not that easy. Okay, those things to find and then take the trade, right? Everybody got a FOMO. I'm a human being too, but need to learn to control. And then when I see something, then I go and I trade, right? That's not easy, folks. Okay, not easy. Particularly tight range. Look at this tight range, but still control. And then I take the trade, and then I give you the alert, right? And that's the trade I took. Look, bulls are lining up, but I will not go long. Look, they were trying to make you bullish. 136. 136. I said I don't want to go, right? Look at this. They make you. This is like a FOMO, but I said I don't want to go. I will not go. So much bulls lining up, but I say no. POC flip bearish, right? Look at that. I will short soon, and boom. That's the trade. 149 shorted right there. POC flip right here. Look at that. And then I say, okay, let's go. Target is around here, not much. And that's how we took the money. All right, that's the edge. Look, do you see this kind of setup here anywhere? Green dead. That's a deceptive move. Even you buy a call, you cannot make money. But when you buy a put here, you made money. Why? Because candles are stacking, right? Direction is there. Over here, agenda is there, not direction. See the difference between those two, right? There are varieties of the trade we take, understanding the market maker moves. And that's why I said, man, I wish I could teach you guys moves of market maker, right? That's where the monies are. Sorry. Look, see they're bouncing. Where exactly? Okay. Still POC involved, folks. We don't know the agenda here right now, okay? If they want to go lower, they're going to make you look like that's it. We are support here. We are bouncing. Fooling you. It can happen too. Right now, look at that. Bouncing. POC right there. Ticks up, hitting up the gas. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market and reverse. Let's see. We will look for a rejection if market does. No rejection. They want to go. QQQ bouncing above POC. SPY is trying to POC. MACD carding up, and they could go way higher also, folks. Okay, and man, all these bear gonna go through the pain, and sometime I've seen that. Okay, let's see. Still filling up the gas. They want to go higher. QQQQQ. No rejection. Huh? No rejection. Light under the thumb coming bullish. Conditions are not so strong. We are at the POC. Still bearish, okay? Bears are coming now. So the volume here is there, bullish run, right? That's why. Sometime. Alright, so bear trap, folks. Okay, stay away from the bull side. Okay, stay away from the bull side. Stay away from the bear side. Sorry, my bad. Stay away from the bear side, because look at this reversal came. Okay, MACD is still in bear territory. Bears are there, but let's see what kind of things are happening here. Bunch of bear. Nothing running away. MACD cross. Ticks are positive. IWM also bouncing. POC flipped, bullish, right? Still QQQ, IWM all looking bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still in the channel. Look at the MACD here, still bullish. Conditions are not the great, okay, folks, but only the MACD is trying to playing dirty game. So I can't trust, but it's a bullish little bit. All right, they are trapping all the bears here, so it's bullish little bit. Look at that. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM, all threes are bullish, okay? So they are trapping all the bears and want to go higher, sloping support building. Right there. Okay. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are right sideways. Okay. Okay. Look at the bullish here, still bullish everything, okay? This is your all time, this is HOD. Look at that, still bullish, okay folks, still bulls are here. Look at the conditions, look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are there. So what happens is when they break this, all the bear could exit also, if that is the plan. I'm thinking maybe test this, keeping the price elevated. Still bullish, huh? There is nothing here looking bearish. So but supply, you got to understand, we had a several rejection at the top supply. And MACD, look at the strength here. Still bullish, still cycle is there. Look at the MACD bullish conditions are sideways. Sorry, you could hear the vacuum sound, vacuum cleaner sound. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are still bullish. Right, they are trying to flip. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to flip it, folks, okay? Look at the MACD right now, folks. They want to go higher. Ticks are going lower, market want to go higher, okay? MACD, look at the volume here too. MACD volume. And this is bullish, huh, folks? This is bullish. I'm just telling you. Look at the QQQ HOD. Only thing is a supply. It's a rejection, several area. Right? And right there, they are still bullish. Over here, this is all looking bullish. Only supply is there. Bullish, volume bullish, supply there. I think they still trying to be bullish here. Look at IWM is also flipping. Okay, folks. So I think they want to go higher. Look at the MACD. volume, breakout coming, bullish breakout coming. All right, bullish breakout right there. When they do bullish breakout, that's where all the bear exit. You see these bears gonna exit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and they're looking strong bullish. All right. Still bullish. Well, MACD, look at this volume and MACD, everything conditions too, man. This is not a bear. I think they want to look at this MACD right now. Look at the bulls right now. Q bullish. We are all the way at the top. All right. All right. Weak about the body coming. These conditions are so much. This could print crazy amount of money, folks, okay? Already, wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Support there, okay, folks? This condition is bear bullish. You see these conditions? So time to take the profit wherever you could. Still holding. MACD in a bull territory, conditions are bullish. I thought at least they're going to come and test the cloud area. Ticks are coming. Sorry. Man, these conditions are still bullish, huh, folks? Still bulls are there. Only the ticks are pulling it a little back. POC right here. QQQ still bullish. QQQQQ. QQQQ, man. QQQ is the one causing the issue. Come on, QQQ. QQQ still looking bullish. Wow. Man, the QQQ is causing the issue, folks. Okay, look at that QQQ pushing it up. They want to go higher. Look at that QQQ. MACD giving up. I think they spend some time here. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here. Man, I had a good profit, folks. Okay, I didn't book it. I was greedy. Now QQQ HOD, QQQ going higher. I was greedy until POC. Look at the QQQ going higher. IWM is also. We are all the way to the top. Ticks are going higher. Ticks are. Market is at 215. Still bulls are there, man. Look at these bulls are here. That's a supply is very, very important. Weak about the body coming in. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQQQ. Come on, man. Let's do it. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are there. Okay, folks. There's the still bulls. But the conditions are giving up. All right, MACD giving up too, little bit, but still volumes are still hanging in there. Wow. Look at this volume coming. Still bulls are there. right? Look at that. Look at that. Wherever market want to give you, look at the bulls. Oh wow, conditions are right there. Folks, squeeze coming in, okay? Squeeze coming in. Squeeze coming in. Ticks are pulling back. Alrighty. It's trying to. Okay, IWM is bearish. We had the VWAP. QQQ pushing lower. And this one is right there. MACD cross here. So there is a bounce coming, folks, okay? A little bit at the cloud area somewhere. I like to exit, man. Squeeze coming in. Let's see the cycle. One more cycle. MACD bearish. Condition is there. If you follow these conditions, is still bulls. I just need a little push. This support is important. Previous red candle. MACD bearish, but the squeeze pop here and condition bullish. So it's getting little mixed, but MACD is the only one I have survivor. MACD and squeeze. I'm little greedy. Yeah. The problem is they're taking time, man. Taking time. Come on, come on. There is a lot of risk, folks, okay? There's a lot of risk involved, but I you know, this will apply a supply demand class, folks. That's what I can tell you, right? Because technicals are sometimes deceptive too. Right there. Like that. Condition bullish too. Bulls are there too. Man, look at this. Because of the squeeze. Just to let you know, because of the squeeze. Look at the QQQ keep going higher. Look at the supply still. Wow, look at the squeeze come popping in. Lifting the market, man. Look at this condition. Still bullish. Look at ticks up, bouncing. Q all the way at the top. This is bullish. Look at light in the tunnel looking bearish, but condition is bullish. Keep lifting. They spend 20 minutes around here, 15 minutes. Because of the squeeze, bullish. Crossing. Ticks up bullish. Man, look at the MACD here. Now curling, look at this condition. Man, this is bullish folks. Okay, now I got to get out of it. No good. I mean, look at the MACD curling up here. And this condition turning bullish now. I think still playing game, but they want to bounce because of the conditions, folks, right here. And I think light on the tunnel coming bullish here. Look at that, right? Playing something. MACD crossing here too, bullish. And Trump will be speaking probably later stage today. But look at the bulls are coming here. Ticks are going. Market bullish. Now the MACD cross, okay? Little pullback. I think look at this condition when turning solid bullish here and MACD trying to create a diversion, and look at this. Hopefully, man, come on. Going through tons of pain. Right there. Not a joke. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the bearish divergence. Condition bullish. Still bulls are there. I don't like to hold, man, but Ticks, look at the QQQ still bullish. Get out of it. This is still bullish. Time is 2:29. Continue squeeze, bullish, 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 still condition bullish. Only supply, we are at the supply market is there. MACD hugging and kissing. Continue squeeze. When the squeeze is there, that's the causing damage. Come on, come on. Ticks are negative. QQQ is way up there. QQQ lifting, heavy lifting. Wow, look at that. Somebody knows something, huh? Come on, I know you could do it, man. Let's get it done. I think they're playing dirty game. That's what I think. Look at MACD again kissing, creating bearish diversion. But I had 100 contract, folks, so I don't want to take a bigger loss. I took a small loss, and then I'll figure, because they're still bullish from here to here and want to bounce, and conditions are bullish. Sorry, my cleaner over here. Market still at the same place. I don't want to. I think they're playing dirty game. Time is ticking. See divergence creating. How far they could go? Wow! Now look at this. Look at that. We are normally you see this weak above the body coming in right there. That's your rejection. That's where we are right now, and that is the reason market could go lower. And then look at this red candle. Look at that red candle. But everything. Look at this squeeze coming in with the red and trying to change the color. And now they are trying to play dirty game. MACD bullish. We are not that far though. If you take a look at it, we are not that far. Still there. Continue squeeze bullish. Look at several supply rejection, right? But this bounce is not expected. Because all the bears here, because they think, oh, market gonna dump, so they keep the price elevated. Still bulls are there. Going all the way. Look at the bulls here, still at the top. 235. Squeeze giving up. They're still bullish. These bulls are right here. Ticks are going, QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going narrow. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Time is 2:35. And this is bulls are here. Okay. Still volume is bullish. We need cycle change. Right now they're looking bullish. Look at QQQQQ. Ticks are going. This condition is turning bullish. This is still bullish. All right, I'll take a loss, folks, okay? Look at the volume here, firing up, conditions building up too, probably. QQQ continuously going. Continue. I'm expecting at least if they could do something, but the conditions are so much bullish. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, they want to go higher. IWM, QQQQ lifting. I just need a one bear cycle to start, man. Right now, bull cycle is there. Just need a one bear cycle. Okay, right there. Look at that, folks, right? You see that? MACD cross here, light in the tunnel coming. Time is 2:38. Well, MACD cross here, support there. MACD cross here. This is your support right here, folks. Okay, this is your support. MACD solid bearish here. I think this is bearish, folks. Okay, but the condition is, look at the condition, man. That's the problem. Cloud has a support to watch out. There might be one or two cycle market would create here. Squeeze come in bullish. Time is 2:41. MACD bearish now, but the squeeze coming in conditions. QQQ looking bearish. But the cloud support is here, folks. Okay, and this support is important. Yeah. Look at the squeeze there. Conditions are bullish right there. The support is dangerous and a QQQ giving up. Ticks are bouncing, so market want a little go lower, but support is right there. Because of the condition, look at the MACD is only bearish. MACD says I want to go a little lower, it might be a little going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Now they want to go dump. Here we go. Okay, solid bearish, folks. Okay, MACD bearish. Right there. Squeeze coming bearish, conditions are bullish. Right there. Volumes coming right there. Conditions are bullish, that's why. MACD bearish. Supply there. Look at those conditions, man. If it would have been bearish condition, I would have short crazy. But right now conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. And this is team in support, right? And we are at the top. Still bull there. Look at the QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Time is 2:45. Here we go. I guess support is not flipped yet. QQQ looking bullish. IW. If you see a nice bearish on QQQ, then you can think of it craziness. If you don't see anything here crazy, then just chillax. Don't think the market is too much high, so it's gone short. You need some sort of leverage to hold the longer time. And I don't see here either. I'm still holding a small put, folks, okay? Still holding, but other than that, I just want to wait and see what happens. In a loss. My put is in loss, okay? Just to let you know. Conditions are changing now a little bit, but hopefully this support. Like to POC right there, QQQQQQ. These conditions are, look at the bullish, right? That's what the problem is. And POC right here. This is these conditions. Look at the MACD here, bearish, 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 but I think market keep lifting up. Ticks are going lower. QQQ looking bullish, IWM looking bearish. Still bears are there. Bulls and bears are there both, okay folks? Look at see, MACD bearish, condition bullish. Right? It's a dirty game going on so far still. And then the market maker wins the battle because of the time decay. This is bullish here. You know what? I will realign myself. Man. Ticks are negative. POC right there. Bears are trying to give up. Keep bouncing. Still at the support. Supply there. Still we are at the support, MACD bearish, but their time is 250. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Man, time is what the causing the issue, right? This support is now look at the bulls trying to push up. MACD curling up here, support is there. Ticks are going up. Q is right there. And now IWM trying to bounce. Look at this bounce coming. Yeah, man, this is because of the conditions. Bears giving up. Q, IWM, all both are bouncing. Look at this now, light on the squeeze coming in, light on the tunnel. Bulls coming in here too, folks, okay? Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Man, look at the market spending time at the top. Last 2-3 hours right there at the top. And so many cycles are bullish here. Bulls are giving up, but squeeze bearish. Q, POC. Way down here, SPY, POC. That's your magnet. Time is 3 o'clock. Here MACD curling. Look at that. Here MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bearish, condition change giving up, but yeah, that's the game. Market not even able to test the previous candle also. Can you believe it? That's the strength. Even the condition giving up. Getting a mixed signal here too. Still, bulls want to push it up. QQQ still pushing up. IWM pushing up. Ticks are negative. QQQQQQ. Here we go. POC is the target area, folks. Okay, look at that. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out, folks. Finally, I recovered my money on this one. Okay, not study contract. I'll realign. No need to rush anything. Made a 30 cents. $1,000 profit. I held the trade like over an hour, folks. Okay, this trade. Otherwise, it was disaster. Probably now little bit they could go. Look at the bounce coming. Look, the support is right there, still hanging in the support. Continue conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish. Alrighty. A lot of people are trying to short. But today market, look at this. They're not even trying here. Look at this. That's how much market trying to control trying to trap the bears. All right, they're not giving up even 3 o'clock. Okay. Time is 3 o'clock. MACD in the bear territory. Bears are there, but not the solid bearish condition. Right now, MACD trying to cross here. Again, bear trap going on. QQQ bouncing. When you see QQQ and IWM nice bearish, then you can think of more bearishness. Until then, it's just a dirty game. Okay. Even though look at the bulls are given up, but conditions are not the best. Okay, now I need to pause myself and we'll wait for the lotto, folks. Okay, because support is right here. You can see support is right there. That's your exit zone, and then the POC right here. You can see underneath POC. So I think market is still want to look at so many demand and supply. I mean, so many mountain and valley in between the channel. Right. So they just turn in the bears. Look at the bears are here. MACD in the bear territory is going. Bear territory. Well, we're gonna wait and wait, folks. Okay, because we have mixed signal and market is also playing mix. Okay, it's not working out either direction. We are all the way at the top. Look at that. I was thinking at least the rejection could come and they'll at least come here. And if they dump here, then go to viewer, but that's different story. It's one step at a time, but they keep finding support everywhere. Look at that, bouncing despite conditions. Okay. Look at the squeeze, condition bearish, and POC right there. The way the market playing around here, folks, is just green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, no, nothing much. We're in the middle of the cloud. MACD bearish, market want to push it a little lower. I think we need to watch out, folks. Okay, not much action here until something happens later stage. But you know, this support, this support is all the way at the top. They created latest support. Imagine, folks, there is this support too, and conditions are still not bearish. Okay, small bearish, but nothing much. So I'm not gonna take a trade right now. Just stay away and wait for the low. If anything happens, we'll see. Until then, still sideways, folks. Okay, this is a little teeny mini support. Market, look at the continuous squeeze bearish. MACD bearish too, condition bearish, but not the best bearish. All right. Pushing. Previous support right there. Trying to push. Look at the MACD here, bullish, bearish. Oops, sorry. MACD turning bearish now, bears coming in. Look at the MACD, still say bearish, but look at the conditions, not the best. Okay, playing dirty game. QQQQ still hanging at the top. QQQ playing at the top. See that? Mostly people try to bears coming in here, and that's what market does. That ticks are super bullish. IWM is bouncing. They're gonna use IWM to bounce. MACD cross here, look at that. I'm not expecting, so we're gonna wait outside. QQQ going down, IWM is going up, okay? That's why SPY is in the middle. Okay, POC pop. Now POC pop there. Let's see what is cooking now. IWM is lifting up. QQQ says want to go lower. Alright, QQQ. IWM both are giving up. POC. Nikki Bearish bullish. And with IWM now. IWM is bullish. Sideways. Hands in pocket and watching. Let the time pass by, because time is money, and that's what they want. They want people to get squeezed theta decay. Now the POC in the middle. No trade is the best trade right now. That's what it looks like. Okay. POC. QQQ looking bullish, and IWM is also above POC, right? So that tells you that these people are still bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Lot of bears. Look at these bears. All these bears going to the pain now. Okay. Ticks are still down. Market is bullish. Well, the best thing to do is stay away, folks. Give some time. It's 3:18. I think another 30 minutes they'll be playing dirty game. Still. Keep bouncing. Nobody goes long at the top, right? Before market close. That is the reason mostly people short is in market lifting. They're trying to make you bearish, and then they lift. So the premium go banana and time decay, right? That's what normally happens. Look at the MACD bullish, look at the volume here, squeeze come in, bulls are lining up here, bulls. Back to top roof. Okay, look at the QQQ going, and ticks are still negative. Okay. Look at the magnet squeeze here, still bullish, everything bullish, right? I don't want to go anywhere, folks, right now, okay? But it's bullish. It could have bullish breakout. All the bear will exit. Look at this. This is 40 minutes bear here. Bearish. Now they're bouncing. Okay. They break out. All the bear go through the pain. QQQHOD. Market won't go. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Continue squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, we are all the way at the top. Trapping all the bears. And the market lifting more. So today is a bear trap day, regardless what time it is. Huh? Okay. Here we go. The bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. Bullish breakout coming. Do you see that? Breakout. Look at the MACD. Look at the firing up. We are all the way at the top. All right. We are all the way at the top. All the bear now going to the pain. Time is 3:23. Look at Q wants to go higher. Bullish bearish, but now we'll be spending another 5-10 minutes up there. Time is 3:30. Market is all the way at the top, and look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Little pullback coming. If they do that, it's okay. IWM is bouncing. QQQ giving up. DJ playing music right now. Look at that. All right. So little pullback coming. Market sitting all the way at the top. Look at the bulls are there. MACD didn't give up, but the bulls are strong. Their condition is there too. Time is 3:29. Alright, still leave it alone, folks, okay? MACD in a bull, MACD trying to probably do some drama here. Look at the volume, bulls are still here. Bulls are still here. See that? Look at the volume here coming, but it's okay. Still 6:30, 3:30. Look at the bullish breakout. Time is 3:31. Look at the bulls coming in. Look at the volume coming in. That's the reason market want to go higher. Look at the volume, look at the MACD and condition all. Alright, time is 3:32. That breakout happened, all the bear go through banana. This is not normal, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the breakout. Crazy, right? Look at that breakout. Look at the MACD also, volume also, they're looking sharp, bullish. MACD one. Look at the volume. Bullish, 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 sloping support. A lot of people think I'm gonna short. Be careful. If you want short, probably pull back until here, not crazy. So people who try to buy the put, this is how market happens. Okay. If you can't read these, it's a disaster. Okay. But this is all bullish. Look at the MACD, volume, conditions, everything turn in bullish. And IWM is, look at that, IWM is keep pushing it up. Okay. Q 334 time is, or I pull back coming a little bit. Ticks are pulling it back. Still 10 more minutes. We'll see what happens. Okay, still conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the top. Bulls are holding good up there. Alright, market trying to pull back. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Okay. Time is 3:37. That's your support here too. This is all bullish, right? And we are sitting at the top. MACD giving up a little bit. We need something unusual activity, folks. That would give you idea. Otherwise, they are looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. MACD sitting all the way at the top. Look at the bulls here. Right. Look at the bulls here. Because of the conditions, still want to go lift it up. Look at the volume, bullish. MACD giving up. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, right? And MACD is on a little pullback. How much they're gonna pull back? Right. Okay, MACD. Bears trying to line up, but the conditions are bullish. MACD trying to cross, and every pullback is a bounce. And look at the squeeze coming in immediately. So can't trust anything right now. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze popped right away. And just stop going south, probably. Wow, look at the MACD here. Pushing it lower, MACD volume coming. These conditions are bullish. On MACD bearish. Time is 3:42. The squeeze is there too. Because the MACD turned super bearish, volume coming, but the squeeze there. Okay, bears are coming in. gonna push it lower. Look at the MACD right now. Okay. Bearish volume condition, bearish. Okay. They want to push it lower. Projections are above the cloud. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. I'm getting mixed. Time is 3:43. Cycle is changing now probably. Bearish though. These conditions are, look at that, and volume is bearish. Now the light under the tunnel cycle is bearish. They want to push it a little lower, but we are above the cloud. Time is 3:44. Okay, look at the MACD bearish. And POC right there. POC right there. It's okay. Volume coming, so POC is there, little bit bearish coming, volume coming too. Look like they want to go lower. Bearish volume, condition bullish, so I'm expecting a bounce near the POC area. Bearish ticks are going, market want to go lower. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything lining up, right? But POC right here. Market at POC want to go lower, MACD bearish, 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 pushing lower. Bears are going. Look at the MACD volume coming. I need a bounce, man. If they bounce it, then it's good. If not, then can't do anything, man. It's a POC right there. Look at the ticks are bleeding like anything right now. They want to take it down. And we are at the POC. See, POC bounce right there. So from here to here bounce. Conditions are still didn't even change. I'm sorry folks, but I don't like to trade like that such. Even though they are bearish, 347. Alright. QQQ bouncing. SPY trying to bounce. IWM is bleeding. If you see a strong bounce around here, is a good shot. But condition still bullish here. That's why little reluctant, and POC is here there too. So market still trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC trying to bounce. Man, look at the market, what they are doing, trying to do. Solid bearish right now. Man, they did it, but I missed it, folks. Okay, I missed. I thought at least little more bounce. That's the FOMO now. Okay, they want to go bearish, 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 folks. Look at the bears are lining up, and that is your FOMO here. FOMO, and that is the problem, man. Look at the MACD here, bearish, volume is bearish. That was a good shot, actually, tell you frank, man. Now we are the strong support area. Market want to push it lower. QQQ, IWM all are going lower. Right here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that bounce, right? Now a lot of bears here, right? Last 30 minutes bears. So if they want to trap a little bit, but it's 7-8 minutes to go. So chasing is not a good idea. POC right there. So it's okay. There's another day. If you see a decent bounce, it's a good shot. We need a decent bounce, but right now bears are there. Folks, nothing great. All right, so just leave it. Bears are there, but we are at the strong demand area. VWAP is down here. Conditions are not the best. Market try to push it lower. Might go lower. Trend line is right here. Pushing it lower. Look at the MACD looking bearish. We're chasing at the bottom. They're still bearish. But we are at the demand zone. That's the game. Okay. I don't want to chase at the bottom. At this support. Still bearish. Okay. Look at ticks are filling up. We want to push it lower. Market wants to go lower. They could afford to go lower now. Look at the MACD. But conditions are not the best, okay? I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. It's okay if they want to go. MACD bearish. This looks beautiful bearish, okay? EMAs and everything, but man, it's a demand zone. Look, see the bounce happen. Right, exactly. FOMO doesn't give any money, man. Alrighty. 3:54 time is. Look at that. Look at the bears here. Crazy. You can trade, folks, if you want to, but I'm okay. Look at the MACD looking bearish, beautiful bearish. Chasing at the support area. Solid bearish, huh? Market want to go lower. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. These people are trying to bounce. And QQQQQ, nice spices, I want to go lower. Time is 56 bearish. Look at the IWM and QQQ bouncing, right? You see that ticks are bouncing. Here we go. You need a good bounce. Here we go, the bounce coming. POC rejection, folks. If you want to short, POC rejection is a good shot there. Okay, time is 3 minutes, but it's okay. Later on, there's another day. Filling up the gas to go lower. Still MACD there, bearish. We are at the demand zone. I'm not going to do anything right now. See, now do you see why I was not doing anything here? Because this area is like such, and QQQ and POCs, there's always another day. Market closing in 2 more minutes. POC. Bulls and bears. All right, 1 more minute to go. Market to close. Bulls and bear. We are at the POC. Not even a buzz in anything, right? Alrighty. Call it a day. Closing in few seconds. All right, market finito, closed. All right, market closed, folks. How did you do, everybody? Okay. All right, it is nice view. I mean, not a bad thing, but what they did is after this bullish cycle, and then continuously they compress at the top roof until from 11 o'clock, I would say around 12 o'clock to 4 o'clock, they compress at the top. They did not even create any cycle, not even test the VWAP. We tried those cycle, didn't work. All right, and then figured that don't want to trade here, and that's what exactly happened here. But hey, that's the sometime you need to find out what market is doing. Varieties of moves market maker do. All right, but nice and bullish throughout the day. Okay, but over here compression. If you are in the call or put, doesn't work out here. Okay. All right. All right, let me know, folks. Any other question? All right. How did you do, everybody? Look at this tiny mini cycle they created at the top. And then the POC was in the middle. Yeah. The end part was boring, like in the afternoon part was boring. I thought at least I was expecting something they could come here. But bounce here. That part boring. Okay. How did you do? Red day playing my market duration dues. Okay. Getting better every day. Yep, getting better. Make sure don't do over trading and avoid lotto if you do not know what you're doing. Many technical trader could today they could fail today. They because they think, oh, market is all the way to the top, let me go and short. And that is where, if you don't find the niche and you think, oh, I'm gonna go dollar cost average, then it could be devastating here on the top, this area. Many technical traders, okay, they go banana here. The way the market did this. EMD buy for man, EMD buy, EMD buy. EMD, I mean, I would not go on EMD long. When it was here at that time, I said AMD is a bullish and want to go higher, and target was 127. Now target is all the way to 180. Now you think, oh, let me go and buy. That's not how we need to buy, because apply financial fundamental class, man. This is outrageous price you paying for AMD based off of their. If they show the revenue, yes, but it's up to you. Look at the talent here, right? 600 P ratio, right? You want to buy, it's every day going up and up and up, right? But the price what you see is not the real. The real price you need to figure it out, right? You need to see what price you want to pay. That's your real price. But when market dump, when some changes happen, then we sell, taking loss. Instead, just control your emotion and don't take the positions, right? Just because you like something. That's the reason I teach in financial fundamental class that how to buy a stock and learn properly. The best thing is to buy. Look, right now if you want to buy, you can buy UNH, dirt cheap, but it's not for 5 months, 6 month trade. It's quite a bit of long time. You can give it quite a bit of time, and you will see maybe a few years it could give you return, right? But no, I need money right now, then do zero DT. You can print money in a day, but you need to learn the risk level is higher, correct? High risk, high reward. Low risk, low reward. But you want money right now, that's the problem. DoorDash today earning dash, and DoorDash is doing really good, folks. Okay, DoorDash is doing really good. Look at the DoorDash, man. This stock was $40, now is $300. DoorDash, all time high, breaking out. DoorDash. Yeah, they are super busy in New York metropolitan areas. Any chance for put tomorrow, folks? That's not the way to trade. Trade what you see in what cycle. They could go lower. What if they just dump at 3 o'clock? Yeah, and keep the price elevated all day, right? Nobody knows. So it's better to trade what you see. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are coming here on the daily chart. The conditions are bullish, and this cycle is about to get over. Interesting going on, man. This cycle about to get over and still bullish. Yeah, okay. On a daily market is bullish. UNH is buy. Hold on, let me check. So UNH could have a little bounce. That's the demand zone area right there where we draw the line. Right now it doesn't have a strength to bounce. Even if you see a bounce, could have a rejection at 270. Okay, but hey, when you want to buy the stock, option is different game. Okay, folks, options are devastating, folks. If you do not know what you're doing, right? If you want to buy a long term option, different story. And then Right now market could create a diversion here, bullish, but it's a process of couple of months here still. I see that it could go 270 and pull back and stuff like that. But yeah, right now they're churning a lot of bulls here, right here. Tons of people are here. That's why price is lower. If you give a few months, once everybody forget, then this could go. Can you check NVO? $45. Nordisk. Man, this is good. 11 billion. Wow, this company is doing good, man. Not bad. Well, I mean, I don't want to look all those stuff, folks. Okay, but yeah, this is bearish right now. Right, oversold. Bears are crazy down there, and still bids are bearish. Okay, so they're pushing it lower. Everybody thought market broke this. This is a support broke right here. Very crazy. What this company does, Nordisk, Nordisk problem. Alright, this is bearish still, but I think this is a good entry to go long here, and long run it could pay you off. I like this. Technically still bearish, okay, but you just need to wait for reversal because this is completely dumped. I don't know why they dumped it. I'm now trying to lift it up. 45. I don't know what this company does, but if you see, let me see. Hold on a second, I liked it. Something interesting going on here. Pharmaceutical, folks. Okay, pharmaceutical. No, I don't chase anything. Pharmaceutical goes $10 and could go to $200. So, all right, it's a pharma company. Pharma, folks. I right now the way that Trump is behaving, you gotta be careful. It's not about like $100 or $200 stock is $30. Let's go and buy it. That's not the way to buy. All right, so. Okay. Okay. Palantir is all-time high, folks. Nothing. It's just financial fundamentals are weak. Price is bullish. Technical is bullish. So right now we could go to 300 also. All right. But the price what you see is not real price. I have seen many stock like that in my life. They go bananas. So price what you see is not real price. Okay. And you have to understand market makers are very smart, folks. Okay, they trap everybody. Who is everybody's are? The zero DT trader, the swing traders, stock traders. What do you mean stock trader? People who buy a contract for not the contract, but there are leap years. Some people buy leap years. So some people buy leap year contract on Palantir. They think I'm gonna buy for 1 year, okay, and then they don't sell. And then market change, all of a sudden everything rug pull happen. What would do? A lot of people were holding the positions on Palantir. They go banana because they do not know what they're doing, right? That's why. Look, Palantir. You see this? Palantir is a 13 cents earning per share, right? It's you paying basically 700 time P ratio, basically 700 time you paying whatever the money they are making. 13 cent Do you think they overnight they're gonna get it in $2? Right? If they do it $2, then I understand. Right? So it's okay. That's why I say the price what you see is not the real. I have seen many stocks. Okay. Yeah, but when it was here, look at that. It was 1 cent. Sorry, right here. 8 cents. 8 cents. Slowly revenue growing 7 cents. So they're getting 1 cent to 2 cents, 5 cents. Look at that. So yeah, revenue growing, but this is very tiny. Added more puts. Man, I don't know about that. Thanks for the group. Yeah, no problem. Or any other question? Microsoft is all the way at the top. Microsoft, when it was 380, I said bullish. Now this is, look at the Microsoft was 360 here. Right here we said this stock gonna go crazy, and look at that, we went to all the way to the top. Now conditions are still bullish. You can see that, right? So pullback might happen, but I don't see a solid weakness. Okay, so any pullback is a good buy. Still bullish Microsoft. All right. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, anytime pullback is a bullish, but they took it to up all the way up here, and conditions are still bullish. So for me, it's just, you can't touch this now. How to trade all this in a different ways that I teach in technical fundamental class, financial fundamental. But it's bullish. Even though pullback here, it can pull back, retest the cloud in a month or two and can bounce. Real weakness comes, I'll let you know. But I don't change at the top. IONQ earning today. This is still is a growth company trying to grow. So, a lot of retailers are bullish, but I don't think so because the bears are still heavy here. Every time bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So be careful on a long side on this stock. This stock bear, if you get around $17, $18, that's the time to jump in. But which will be less likely. So if you could, $28, $30 is a good entry to go long. It happens. It takes some months, right? And then it happens. You put a trigger and buy. That's the time to buy. Okay, I think now building the weakness on this stock. This one started a little bit. These are the area to watch for the entry. This is the area to book profit. Oops. Every time market comes here and sells off, $50 range. Okay, so these are area where you can buy if you want, because fundamentals are not strong in terms of financial. Product could be strong, right? Like Kathy Wood buys a lot of growth stock, which penny stock turns into $5,000. That's what she thinks. But yeah, this is a good company, good I like it, but not at the price what I see. So I would love to buy between, I would prefer at least pullback M pattern forming and somewhere around 28, and then if they again drop 18, you can add more, and then it could go whenever it go back to 50 in a year or two, you can print money. Right, that's the way to go. FOMO doesn't give money. Coin is all the way at the top. Alright, coin is super duper bearish, folks. Watch out on coin, okay? Watch out on coin because a lot of people are bullish on coin. But yes, coin in the long run is great, folks, okay? Long run, this is a good entry if you want to go long at around 280 area. But then market makers are playing dirty games. Bounce, bullish, bearish. But I like it. Coin, long run, great, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Coin could print crazy money in a long run. As long as Republicans are there, if the Democrat comes in, then this could go to ground level 0. Okay. Can you check Walmart? Walmart. Walmart is all the way at the top. You can't do anything on it. This is bullish. Walmart is doing good. So $104. Yeah, time to take a profit here and then pull back and re-enter back again at around 82. Okay. But right now looking bullish, want to go higher, firing up, okay, wants to go higher. But that could be a double top somewhere here. Breakout, fake out, whatever they could do, right? So exit zone here around, I would take the profit at the top. Okay. N-phase is good short, folks. N-phase is really good short. Look at these, keep going lower and lower. These are all solar company. Every bounce good short, every bounce good short. Even though they beat the revenue. But this condition, man, this is like bears are heavy here. Bears are super heavy. Look, this stock, I remember somebody on YouTuber, one is from California. The guy was trying to pump here at around 339, right at the top, and he created an ETF, his own ETF. Also, he has this stock in his ETF, and that stock now came down to 30. Look at that, what happened to N-phase now, from $300 to $30. Correct, and a lot of people got stuck. Same thing could happen to Palantir. This was the best stock, right, in 2022, and now it came down to 30. So today, 2025, Palantir is the best stock. If market maker decide that now they got enough money, people put it in the market, into the Palantir, and then they pull the rug, start pulling the rug like these, and then people cry. Because smart people, they book the profit and move on. Right? We don't care where Palantir goes or where N-phase goes. Learn to book the profit. And then look for catch the another bus. Right? Where, just like I told you, UNH. Just like that. There are so many stocks. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Alright, take care everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning.